should be good. All right, where's my shit? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see. That's right. I wanted to redo this. Let's see. Where's my settings? Edit. All right, there it is. All right, is that where I want it? Okay, it looks better than what it did yesterday. Yesterday threw me off big time. Oh, let's see if I'm set straight. I knocked my fucking camera all over the place, too. It's a tough life. Who's going first? Let's see. And I said, fuck it. I wasn't going to mark up Laurel. I did the Black-Eyed Susan and the little race tomorrow, but I was like, fuck it. I wasn't going to mark up all that bullshit. Dude, why is... Okay, is my camera good? Where you going to race 3? What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, I need some towel. Spilled coffee. I gotta work. Let's see, but I'm doing Gulfstream and Churchill. How were the results at Laurel today? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, $3 horse last race? Yeah, fields are bigger than yesterday. What's up, Anthony? You calling for some decent cards today? Yeah, yesterday was, woo, not much of a card yesterday. I see they're getting ready to run over there. Oh, we got 10 minutes for Churchill. Where are we at Gulfstream? I don't even have Gulfstream. Let's see. I got some of these tracks that I'm never going to pay attention to. Let's see. We probably still want Belmont up there, Gulfstream up there. I want that Belterra the fuck out of there. I don't want to see Belterra. Nope, Belterra's still there. What did I got? What am I missing? God damn it, I got Churchill, Woodbine, Gulfstream. Oh, that little track Belmont, that's right. Belmont. All right, now Laurel. Okay, I'm set. I'm set for the rest of the show. What's up, Jennifer? Daniel, what's up, Daniel? On break, how's it going? Ooh, I'm taking all the next week off. If I do a show next week, it'll be one show Thursday. I'm taking the whole week off. I'm going away. Taking tomorrow off, but I'll be back Sunday. God, I'm really liking this cigar. Third time in a row I got this, picked this cigar over everything else. What's up, Lloyd? Tim agreed with your 3 times last night. How'd you guys do? How was Churchill card yesterday, actually? Ah, burr, damn. Let's see, on break likes 4-7 here, starting with the 4-7. Jennifer crushed it. Nice. Let's see, I didn't pay any attention to anything last night. I might just want to look at the charts before I start even thinking. Let's see, a big chalk in the first race yesterday. $10 exacta. Big chalk in the second race. I don't think those were the races Jennifer crushed. Maybe the third race. 7-2 over 22-1. What is that? $57 exacta? That's a possible Jennifer hit right there. I never know with first-time starters, but the next race was a 15-1 winner over 9-1. I know I couldn't have crushed that race. That was a dominated first-time starter race. Oh, there's a lot of possibilities you could have crushed, huh? $25 winner in the fifth race. That'd be a nice exacta. What did you hit? What did you hit there, Jennifer? 3-1 over 9-1. Yeah, they get after the first two chalky. Wow, actually, yesterday was really nice. $15 winner over favorite. Oh, there are a lot of possibilities if you liked prices. Let's see, we're gonna get a. Well, you guys, if you're playing this race, could get a price at Laurel. What is that? 526 maybe? I wasn't paying attention to running styles. Doesn't look like anything kind of stalking on the turf routes, I guess. I'm usually looking for off the pace. They were kind of close, but technically stalkers. Looked like everything else kind of ran how expected because it's a pretty basic profile. Anyway. Jennifer crushed Even Lloyd had to congratulate you? All right, definitely not a lot of nice looking prices there. You think it was the fourth and fifth race you hit? I put it away. I put it away. Let me see. Is that the baby race? I like the prices in the baby race. I just know there's zero chances that I could have had it. Unless I'm trolling. If I ever come back and said, hey, I crushed the first time starter exacta race, I'm either trolling or lying out of my ass. Unless I had the craziest bias story to go with it, more likely I'm trolling. What did you say? You thought it was a fourth and fifth race? No, the 15-1 and 9-1 baby. That was the baby race. All right, nice prices there. What is that? 115-1 exacta. And then what? Came back with the 25-1 winner, and possibly the exacta. All that would be all goodness. Nicely done. Can't remember, Lloyd. Lloyd is your accountant with the better memory. Let's see, not the greatest betting line, and not in a big hurry to get started, really. Let's see. What we got? Maiden claiming basement. I'm trying to look at Churchill, but we're already a minute out. 6-horse field, and probably not that. 3 the favorite. Wow, coming off the 2024. Well, he did run that last race against the speed favoring day, but wow. There's still a big class drop there, but I'm assuming there's not much to beat if they're willing to. Or other than, there's probably not much to beat here. 2's the other favorite. 2, I at least like the marks on. Feels like he'd still have to take a step forward, but I do like the excuses. And one's the other horse that they're betting. Field does feel weak. There's still a class drop there. I think his biggest problem, which might not be a problem in this field, is just a lack of speed. Yeah, I glossed over it. I didn't have enough time, and I don't think I would have been all that interested anyways. Let's see, is that 3 and 2 are going for the lead? Looks like 3 got the lead. Let's see. Odds and evens are not popular right now. Only 490 over under. What is that? Is that bet going to make it through the whole season? I wonder. I don't think he'll make it next year, but I definitely don't. I don't even think he'll make it through the whole season. Right now, looks like only the 3 horses that they're betting are running. What is this, Jennifer? 2, 3, 4, 5 for Jennifer. Jennifer Curtis says, hit the try and race too. What was that, last night? Curtis hit a couple tries. Sounds like that might have been Turfway. Or that Turfway, Churchill. Let's see. 3 still has the lead, being pressed by the 2. 1 still got a shot. 6 and 5 still got a shot. Actually, everybody kind of got a shot right now in the stretch. I don't think anyone's out farther than 3 lengths, but 3 is still responding. 5 is kind of in second right now, but a lot of horses are still got a shot. It is going to be, what, 3-5-2 probably? It's close for third and fourth, but I think it was 3-5-2. Yeah, 5 tried. Might be an okay exacta with the 5 being there. Might not be a good exacta with the... Well, it's going to be better than the 3-2. Ah, 18-1. That 5 had excuses too. 5 had excuses too. I'm just re-looking at a race that I didn't have much interest in. Let's see. Jennifer starts out with the winner in the exacta there. Daniel got some aqueduct action to get ready to get started. The only mistake I made yesterday was in that late double, getting that number mixed up. Other than that, it was a day that I was just controlling. Got CAW'd in the one race and then lost the rest. Got alive in the double, and I got a horse mixed up in the last race that I should have had. Very, very just uninteresting 2-card day. Hopefully the races are more exciting today, price-wise. I did download the Preakness and the Black Eyed Susan. I marked both of those races. I don't think I sent them over yet. I started trying to mark Laurel today, and I said fuck it. I don't even want to try to do 3 tracks. I said it was going to determine how lazy I wanted to be, and so the only race, if anything I play at Laurel today, it might be the Black Eyed Susan, and maybe the Black Eyed Susan Preakness double, if I even care at that time. What's up, Rock and Rain Attila? Why am I forgetting my email? Not even my email. I'm forgetting the first letter I got to put in for it to fill in itself. Yeah, Trace, I'm drawing blanks today. Wait, was it the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. I'm gonna send those over now, but I don't have to look at that shit till way later. Oh, fuck, man. I am really out of sorts today, too. I just realized Gulfstream's pretty close to post time, too. And it's a turf route race. With the 3 at 4 to 5. What is it? Maiden claiming 17. Yeah, 3 got a class drop in a lightly race, and I don't mind the last 2 races. 2 races ago, I got him 1 tick slower than the fastest winner before getting tired. At least the pace was kind of hot, still managed to get 3rd. And then last race, I got him running against a perceived inside bias. Still a class drop there. One still has a class drop coming from somewhere that I don't keep track. Last race might be positive. I just got him on a bad rail. I don't mind the excuse. What are odds for Paul making a Preakness? Oh no, it'd be 0. You got 0% of me betting the Preakness by itself. Until I'm not going to be on tomorrow. So if I do anything with the Preakness, it's just the Oaks Preakness double. I'm gonna be with family tomorrow, and I got no interest in tuning in for even before last week. Fuck, I was even wondering if I cared about the Preakness before I knew I had the barbecue. I probably would have did the Preakness though. I probably would have did all Laurel this week, but we got the Baba's barbecue. Jennifer, she's trying to manipulate the public into getting off of her horse, Taj Mahal. She's all in on Taj Mahal. You've heard it here. Oh, is there not an Oaks Preakness double? Or I'm Oaks Preakness, Black Eyed Susan. Come on, it's goddamn Preakness. If the owners and the trainers don't care about it, why should I care about it? Yeah. Yes, Jennifer is right. There is 0% chance that I hit the Oaks Preakness double. I was ready to say there is a Black Eyed Susan. I'm losing my mind. I'm tired today. I'm grumpy too. I do. I agree with you until I marked it and glanced at it. It's a bigger field than what we've had in the past. Yeah, they're not grade 1 horses, but no one's a grade 1 horse until they win a grade 1. Not sure it's technically a grade 1 race, but I said yesterday, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about history. If it's a good race with a good result, whether I have it or not, it's a good race to me. That's all I care about. I care about it as a gambler, nothing else. I'd say it's at least better than when what was it last year? It was the same horses in the Derby. Those are never good. Or am I getting, wait a minute. I was at what was it? Sovereignty and journalism and who was it? Everybody had that long shot. The long shot ran second. It wasn't Baeza. I can't think right now. It was a chalk. Someone almost won at the price. And I remember being at Italy going, wow, everyone's on that long shot of all the YouTube things that I was watching. But I think it could be a good betting race. Well, they got kind of a slow, very slow pace, kind of abnormally slow at Gulfstream's first race on the turf. 25 and 2, 50 and 2. I haven't been paying attention to a lot of the turf, but that sounds way slower than what I'm used to. Four got the chance to make the race really good. But it looks like the 3 and 8 says no. Oh, no, 6 got a better chance to make the race good. Okay, good. Going to be a good result at a Gulfstream if you got it. 40 to 1 winner. Let's see. What a refreshing sight from yesterday. Good prices can happen at any time, huh? All right, I want to see if I could red board and just see if there's a path. I wasn't interested in the race. I don't mind red boarding to see if there was a path. Let's see. I didn't do any handicapping here. Who was the favorites? 3 and 8 were the favorite. I would have probably had 3 at least being one of the favorites. Who's the 8? I didn't even make it that far. 8's probably been running good enough to at least think those 2 were probably the favorites from what I see. Nine, if you forgive last race, which I probably could. I would have thought he would have had a chance, probably 5 to 1. I'm honestly not trying to cheat. When I try to red board, I don't lie to myself. I either got a path or I don't. I don't lie to myself. I think I would have thought 9 was at least a little overlay. 7 I would have never considered as anything. 5 would have been a scratch. There's no reason for me to like the 4 at all. So all you got left is the 1, who did run on a bad rail, but other than that, I have no idea what he is. The 2 and the 6 are all that's left, right? So there is a path just on that, without even looking at the 6. And 2 ran against a couple of speed favoring track. Looks like a closer. What does a 6 look like? Honestly, the rest of the 3 horses kind of all look the same and kind of reachy. Now, the other way you look at it, if you think 3 and 8 is favorites, you got to get to either the 2, the 1, or the 4, the 6, or the 7. Now, there's paths there, but I've been avoiding those and probably wouldn't have done anything. Because that's actually creative in knowing the result. What I'm saying is there's nothing that would have made him jump out. It was just... Can't really make a real case for the 4 other than improvement. Definitely can't make a case for the 7. So there's nothing else left. And then knowing that you can't play the 2 chalks together. That's actually a betting path, but no bet in the second race, and I can't even red board that one. Pretend. Jennifer, I'm gonna get Jennifer a Taj Mahal T-shirt. Hey, did Trump own Taj Mahal, the casino? So someone get Jennifer a Taj Mahal with Trump riding him T-shirt. We gotta make that happen for Jennifer. I think she's a secret fan. Right? Did he own the Taj Mahal in Atlantic, or am I wrong about that? In Atlantic City? I think he ran Atlantic City in the ground. Didn't he get credit for that? Yep, Jennifer got to get the Trump in Taj Mahal, just riding like the White Knight. What's up, Curtis? How's it going? Oh, Jennifer trying to challenge until what until match bet? Iron Honor and Taj Mahal. Which one outfinishes who? That's what Jennifer's proposing to Attila. I say I got time, and I just feel like coasting right now. I usually do early. You guys know. I'm gonna grab those two forms that I sent so we can fuck around and glance at it a little bit. I marked it, but I didn't do any glancing. I gotta see this match bet Jennifer's proposing. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going, man? Let's see, that's the Black-Eyed Susan. What's the story behind the Black-Eyed Susan? Someone didn't give a trophy for fucking giving Susan a black eye or anything, did they? He gave you two horses? Who gave you two horses? Tilla knows a lot about horse racing. I'm impressed. He gave you two horses. Gavin, what's up, Gavin? Taj Mahal hasn't done anything wrong. Just got to step up in a local horse. Kind of fastest winner last two races. First race was a sprint. Just cruising through conditions. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to have anything. It's either you like him or you don't. At what price for him? I'm not sure what I thought of the Derby. I'm going to be honest about that. The Derby broke down, but for my marks, I thought it was a bad rail early pressing day. That's it. I know the Derby broke down, so that means everything else was just speed and stalkers. It wasn't the fastest pace race of the day either. It was. I'm not sure what I'm going to interpret that. I might be jaded this year on the Derby. The horse, you know, one of the two horses that I thought was a long shot won the race. So I'm already like, I think I get a better opinion when I'm completely wrong about the Derby. It's harder for me to interpret when I was, you know, right in a way. You know, so I got the two horse, you know, running a nice third. I actually thought he was going to win at the stretch, but you know, he was off the bad rail and he was technically running against the perceived bias, but you know, that race melted down. Let's see, what is Marco Lou agreeing with? Me talking or someone in the. Or is he talking about some of the speaking the thing? We'll be singing, singling Napoleon Solo as your horse. Yeah, so I'm going to have a hard time with the Derby this year, I think. Robusto, I kind of like that Santa Anita race, but that didn't play well in the Derby. He's at least should be a price. Talking looks interesting, but I've seen too many YouTube people say they like talking, but he is the right price to like him. Chip Hanso, I like a lot of his work. I do think it could be a good betting race. Although there's a scratch in that race, and I'm not sure who got scratched. Right? Someone got scratched in that race, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe it was maybe it was actually the Black Eyed Susan. Someone got scratched. I'm not sure yet. The seven, I got him on a stalking closing day, going too fast to win, dueling on the front end. I actually like that race. You can definitely take a step forward off of that. So I do think there's a lot of directions you can go here on horses that are decent prices or are going to be decent prices. Iron Honor is the one that you're willing to do the matchup with, and Jennifer's the Iron Honor person, and Taj Mahal is the Attila person. I think I'd prefer. I would take the Iron in that matchup. I think I got him overcoming a little speed by his first time out. I got the second time him winning with a speed advantage by track. Then last race on a stalking closing. Technically, it was a stalker. I might be interested in the 10. I usually hate the Wood Memorial going forward, but he's at least earned some hearts. There's lots of speed in this race, too. I don't know where I'm going to go if I'm going to go anywhere, but I got the marks. I got the marks. I can tease them if anyone gives a shit. Well, Derby horses usually are, Marco. I mean, they usually are overbad. What are they supposed to be? What did we establish? There's three of them. Two's probably going to be. I was going to say probably was going to be 5-1, 6-1. He's a 6-1 morning line. Robusto will not be. Well, maybe he can. I don't think he will be, but 30-1 morning line might not be that. Might be higher than that. Oh, and then Incredible, everybody. Incredible gonna probably be part of the lukewarm favoritism. And I probably agree that the favorite's probably going to be a lukewarm horse anyways. A lot of horses had went too fast to win too, and that's something that you could step forward, but that's also something that if they all hook up, you could go too fast to win again today or tomorrow, not today. Anyway. And I'm not sure today's race is that wide open. The Black-Eyed Susan, I'm not sure is as wide open as let's see, Breaks booming, got some doubles going. Let's see, Churchill, I just realized I wasted too much time. They're a minute to post. I mean, I'm in no rush today. I'm in a fog again. Fucking Christ, just use this bar. Oh, I didn't finish marking this one up. I got it mostly marked though. I'll have it done by the time. Let's see, I'm going to watch Churchill, and then I just want to see who's supposed to be taking action in that. Yeah, yup, Kevin says, gonna miss Churchill? Absolutely. They are off and running. I could do the famous red board. Let's see, 4 got the lead. Four at least have hearts. So does the 5. I'm trying to do it. Actually, a few horses have. I'm rooting for the hearts. I always do. There's 3 horses with hearts. Although 2 of them are probably close to favorites. Yeah, 6 is one of the heart horses. 5's a heart horse. 4's a heart horse. And I see 6 is the favorite, and 4's looks like second choice at 3-1. Five's at least a long shot, but he's going to have to keep coming. Right now, 4 has the lead. 2 and 6 are active. 5 might be moving into 4th, but doesn't look like he's coming fast enough. Looks like only 4, 2, and 6 can win this race. And actually, that's a 2 and 3rd. I thought that was a 2 challenging the 4 right now. So it's going to be a hard exacta, I think, unless the 2 split them. Yeah, that's not. I didn't miss anything. Kevin, you're wrong. I didn't miss anything there. I would not have wanted that exacta. The only thing I could have missed was pain, but I'm not sure I would have found any pain there. All right, 2 had a bunch of excuses. 2 had excuses in all 4 races, ran against a speed favoring track, and a couple early pressing tracks. Three had excuses, but 3 would probably have to improve more than anyone else that I can see so far. Yeah, he's a big prize. Could 5 have got me to test the water? 5's at least a price with a heart. He might have been the only one that could have. Well, he would have had to improve. I'm not sure how much. I think even if I had time, I would have thought that there was nothing there. 7 I can get to a little bit, but if the two favorites are there, 7 doesn't really help, especially with the 6. Yeah, I like my red boarding, but I don't think there would have been too much there. Unless I talked myself into maybe the 2 with all the excuses and maybe the 5. Maybe that could have been the thing. Well, that would have been a little bit of pain at the worst. All right, let's get the results. I got to wake up. 6, 4, 2, 5 in Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I won't miss that race. It's just a terrible race that I don't want to do. Well, not a terrible race. It's just a race not for me. It could be a great race. Let's see, Laurel. What happened in the 4th race for Laurel? Oh, I should have known they would have been on the turf today. I'd be interested if the turf sprints are closing out there. It's usually a strong profile for off the pace. Looks like they came a bit off the pace. Although 11's a speed horse, the speed horse might have held on for second. What is that, 7, 11, 10 if you don't know? Seven 11's 28 to 1. I'll write that down. 7, 11, 10, I think I said. Let's see, Outbreak's back, Woodbine. Have you started Woodbine yet, or have you? I think I've seen before you were waiting for longer races to start. Well, it looks like you're ready today, at least. Incredible had a bad trip. A lot of horses didn't have a great trip in the Derby, but that's always. And I didn't go through tracking that. A lot of horses. There was a lot of bumping. I seen the obvious ones. Yeah, Ombrake is our Woodbine correspondent, right? Ombrake. Last year, I got to believe he beat Woodbine last year. Who does he got here? All inside, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 got the lead, 4 is in second, 6 is in third, and 1 is in fourth, and 1's a close fourth. Oh, Black-Eyed Susan is a type of flower? Oh, I thought some bitch just got smacked for being lippy and got a trophy. Hey, did what I see at Twitter, is that true? Was our boys over there in Puerto Rico at a legal cockfight? Was that true? I can't tell from the guy that I seen post that, because he does a lot of negative shit, but I want to believe that it's true. I want to know if the CAWs were active in the cockfight. I just don't know if it's true. No one's jumping on that. I thought the chat room would. Maybe it's not true. Maybe it's not true then. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. Woodbine was 6312. 6 is a nice price. Winner at 9-1 over there at Woodbine. What's up, Steve? Let's say Onbreak says they might be closing at Woodbine today. Let's see. Belmont is off. 5263. Oh, Boderick's been doing medical testing today. They're poking you still. Fresh horses do very well in the Preakness, says Jennifer. Oh, Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Good luck to you too, Elaine. Let's see, I'll be able to watch Gulfstream, but zero interest in that race. Oh, and not only is it a baby race, all babies, it's a 4-horse race. Oh, shit, what happened to my tablet? Oh, because I sent that over. That's right, I remember doing that. I got to put that back. Get my chat up there too. Is that Yao? Don't understand anything? Feel free to ask questions. I haven't done anything yet. Are you new to horse racing? Is that what you don't understand, or? Finish my damn coffee. Direct all questions to Lloyd. Lloyd got you covered. All right, let's see. And they got 2 big favorites, 3 to 5 favorite, and a 9 to 5 favorite. Let's see. The 4 horse is going to the lead. Outbroke everybody. Going to try to run them off their feet. Three is in second with first run, probably 4 or 5 lengths back. 4 turned everyone into basically a deep stalker or a closer. More a closer than anything. 4 is going to turn for home with a huge advantage. It looks like he's going to handle his business. Four did not have a threat in the race. And a long way back. 4-3-6. 4-3-6 over there. Where's my analytics? There they are. Please hit the like button for all the horses running today. That's it. I'm going to check YouTube real quick because I just have nothing to focus on. Looks like Churchill is going to be the next race, though. Churchill and Laurel. I have the Preakness Stakes winner. Please let me know.
I have the Preakness Stakes winner.
Oh, I don't want to hear you. I got to know, though. I don't know how to kill the sound on that.
Here with Sheldon Russell, who's going to ride Taj Mahal in the Preakness Stakes. And Sheldon, one thing I ran looking at the stats. And
all right, you looked at the stats. Thank you. You might have the winner. Oh, we got 12 minutes for Churchill? No, we don't. Churchill is a 4-horse race. No, I don't. I got a lot of time. I got time off. Ain't looking at no damn 4-horse races. I did plenty of that yesterday. Oh, I'm going to be on a long break. Look, I don't got shit to do. What is Gulfstream's next race? Gulfstream's next race, I am going to want to look at that one at least. I Man, I got 5 tracks up there, but man, it's a long time before anything happens. Hopefully this Gulfstream race, might as well set up. Yeah, third race. We are going to have a big ass 1 to 9 in that field, though. That could be just early money, actually, though. Yeah, because it just came on. That's probably just even money or early money. And he already went up to 2 to 1. I think the next race, I might want to look at the double sequence there, actually. Let's see. Kevin's looking at doubles, starting with the 2, 3, 5, 11. Oh, Kevin's starting with the 2, the 3, the 5. Oh, you got nothing but 9 to 2 is your lowest price, and then 9 to 1 is your second lowest price. Oh, got all the way up to 67 to 1. I don't know what Laurel does on the turf sprints. I like the turf route profile there. This is a turf sprint. I might have to combine multiple years. Oh, they actually run quite a few. 49. Not the smallest sample. Yeah, post positions are pretty fair. 33, 39, 49. Yeah, that's actually a pretty fair track too. 27% wire to wire, 31% stock, and 43% closing. I want to still, even though it's 49, I was surprised that they ran that many. I still want to look at a previous year. Oh, wow. They ran 135 all the last year. Post positions were still pretty fair. And running styles, wire 24%, 45, and 30 closing. I'd probably still look at that like stalking closing, but speed's not impossible. 24%. I don't consider something speed until it's like 30% or higher, kind of. Anyway, I'm not playing it. Let's see. Attila likes the 6 to win. Ooh, another price. You guys are getting to some prices. Curtis also king off the 6. Another fan of the 6 at Laurel. Let's see. Jennifer says ban Naira. Yes. Naira. God damn. It was fucking rough shit yesterday. What's up, Motor? Let's see, Jennifer's scared of the 12, but willing to try to get around them, huh? Is that this race? 12 scares me at Laurel. Lukewarm favorites here. I wasn't paying too much attention to the betting. 4-1 and 7-2 is actually the favorites here. What's up, Elite Stats? How's it going, man? I can follow along a little bit, but I don't have marks, so I can't handicap at all without my marks. Yeah, that's actually more of a distraction than anything. I can't look at races without my marks. Let's see, Elite Stats likes the 13, 6, and 8 here. Testing a new system, still working on the algorithms, huh? Let's see, Ombrights needs 2, 11, 13, or 15 in the doubles. Buy Stock's got his new dart set. He's going to the dart system. I have 3 doubles at Laurel. Wait, I don't get what Kevin's saying. I seen his doubles with the next. Oh, I thought I seen a dash there. Oh. Oh, is that what you need to cash all of those horses? Oh, I think I read that wrong. Oh, I thought I seen a dash there. Oh, I misread that. You're super wide this race, but you got the 1, 4, 6, 7 on the next, and maybe you're cashing. It sounds like you might be rolling over there, Kevin. You can't repost what you're taking. Good luck, Kevin. Let's see. What is Elite saying? If I could post this, I don't think you could post a screenshot in the chat. I could show you all of your percentages. Let's see. I got to keep an eye on Gulfstream. Gulfstream's still 17 minutes out. Jennifer's pass in that big field over there at Churchill. I agree. I agree. That's too much to handicap at Churchill right now. Let's see. They are loading in the gate though. But so is Laurel, and I'd rather watch a competitive full field than Churchill. Oh, thanks, Elliot. All right, they're loading in the gate, and I see people. A lot of people are playing this race. Steve, if I bet anything, it'd be the Black Eyed Susan. It's the only race that I got marks at, Laurel. Yeah, I started to try to mark it up, and I just said, forget it. I'm not going to try to cover 3 tracks. Let's see. 6 does have the lead, and 6 was one of the popular ones in the chat. 1 and 7 are pressing. There's a 3-horse duel. Looks like a competitive race, and it probably should be the way they bet that race. Looks like a lot of horses got a chance turning for home. 6 is still, 6 just knocked into the 7. Horses, oh, big spill. 2 jockeys and 2 horses went down at Laurel. 15 is gonna win the race. He is gonna win easily. Who is this horse closing? 6, 50. Oh, God, I can't make out the number. 16-5, I think it was, or 15-5. Got to be 15-5. There is no 16. Bad spill. 2 horses went down. Probably 15-5, 11-12. Hoping jockeys get up and the horses get up. Bad spill. Let's see, 2154 at Church. Let's see, Elliot with the 2-1. Oh. Trying to see what was going on at Laurel with all the picks there. I don't know if I seen 15 that much. Other than maybe Kevin. Let's see, Ombrake needed the 15. Ombrake looks like he cashed a double and might be rolling. That's about all I see right now. All right. I'm going to Gulfstream. Let's see, yeah, the betting board changed. That was just early money on that 5. Let's see, but this is a sprint, but I don't remember. Tapeta sprint. Ooh, Tapeta sprint to sprint. I definitely want to look at this sequence. Let's see what we got. Lukewarm favorite. Got what? Kind of 3 or 4 horses in the lukewarm favorite, so it looks like a wide open race. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong one, ain't I? It's the 3rd race. Looks like a lot of horses are dropping. One's dropping, 2 stepping up after just breaking his maiden. Let's see, 4's another dropper. 5's another dropper. Seven's also off that recent drop. Still in play. Yeah, I did the class first, I guess. Oh, see, I'm break with the 40. Oh, nice double. 49 to 1 on the double. Let's see, where's the favorite? 6 is the favorite. And I think everyone kind of fits too. Yeah, he fits. I don't know if that's who I'm going to have as a favorite, though. We got 8 horses in the race. Let's see, I don't have to start with the favorites because if they're 3 to 1 and there's a lot of them, one fits, one's going to get points. Last 2 races were 1 race samples, but on the turf, we generally know what they're supposed to be doing. He checks out. He's got a class drop. So I like the sequence of him breaking his maiden after earning those hearts, but I think he's still going to be hard to get to. Three's probably a notch below the 1. Four is going to get enough points to be an overlay. Got to forgive his last race, though. 5's definitely going to get points. 6 still gets points. 7's going to probably be priced around there. And 8 just broke his maiden at the basement on a speed favoring day. I'm just going to have to say I distrust him. I distrust the 2. And then the rest are kind of hard to separate, I think. Feels like one's going to get points. Three might be an overlay. Little. 4, I'm either at 12 or 15. I think I'm going to go with 12 right now. And I think the rest are kind of hard to separate. 1 gets points, 5 gets points. Kind of preferring the horses that are off a drop. I don't think all 4 of them could be bad. Right now, if I don't separate them. Trying to see if they ran together before. Four feels like the horse in the exact as if I'd key off of. Yeah, I'm running out of time. I'm still going to have the 7 at, I think I'm just going to separate the 7 a little bit. Probably just say I'm not separating this group. If I play the exactas, if I key 2 horses, it'd be the 4 and the 7. But I kind of want to look at the doubles, but I kind of took longer than I wanted on. Let's see, 7's the only one scratched next race. Let's see. 2 and 3 are supposed to be the favorites there. Two, I'm not crazy about his running style next race. I prefer speed. I don't think he's that quick. He does have a class drop going for him though. Fuck. I think 5's kind of hard to get to. Yeah. Kind of a weak field. 6 would be good for me in the doubles. Man, there's no real speed that I can count on that second leg. I think I'm gonna have to fucking underbet this now. I don't know how I ran out of time, but I sure as fuck ran out of time. Let's see, in the double, if 4 wins, I still want the 2 next race. Was it the 2? I'm getting all mixed up because I'm running out of time. I think 4, I want the extra outs with the 2 and the other horse. If 4's there, I just want the double. Let's see, 1-1 is 45 to 1, 1-4. I might have to press the 4. What is 5-1 is 33 to 1, 5-4, I still got to press. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just play this 4 in the double or the exacta because I just fucked up. I just wasted too much time. No, I think I'm going to get the 7 in there too. Yeah, fuck, I kind of fucked this race up. I'm going to have to underbet this now from what I would have wanted to. Let's see, I want that 4-7 exacta. I did the exactas first, I guess. Fuck, I don't like this now. Let's see, get that 4 with the 2-3. And then I think I said I needed to press the 4 in this leg. Uh, 5-1-4. With the 4, will I get that press in? Yeah, if I hit, I'll get that in. Yeah, hopefully it works out, but I kind of fucked up my time there, big time. Yeah, 4's going to get the lead. 5 is in second. 3's a close third. Come on, keep this 4 and 5 active for me. Keep the 7 as the extra out. Oh! I get a hoodie and I gotta go potty. Billy, come and get some cookies. Let's see. 4 gave me the lead, but didn't give me the win. Ooh, I think it's a bomb, but is that the 3? Who the hell is a 3? 3 ahead at 12%? I ran out of time. I kind of, God, I got a betting board that makes me should have that. God, I actually don't hate the result, and I got a betting board where I should have had that. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked that race up big time. Break's booming. Break didn't fuck it up. And 5 was a horse that I was preferring in the of the 24%. I kind of forgot about the 3 and was rushing the bets. And I gave 3 and 4 the same chance, and they're both overlays. 7 ended up being 7-2 underlay, and I ended up keying an underlay. I could see me missing a double. I don't think I should have missed the exacta though. I don't think I should have missed the exacta. I could have missed a double. Oh, God damn it! I don't think I got that many races, and that was a race that I glanced at that I thought I had to hit at Gulfstream. I like the result though. God damn. What's up, Peter? I see Elaine liked the 3 and the 5 at Gulfstream. Nice call, Elaine. On breaks booming that exacta and doubles rolling. Nice call. On break. Yeah, 5 was the biggest class dropper. I kind of preferred him of the group, and I just forgot about the 3 and didn't look back. But I got a nice betting board where I should not have missed that. Oh! I'm gonna regret that one today. Let's see, why am I not flipping? Churchill is, what, 6 minutes out? All right, first bet of the day. Fuck, did I throw that can? I got another can over here. Give me a can. Oh, Churchill's the baby race. I got no interest in that race. What was the Gulfstream result? 356, 3567, I think it was. Right? I think 6 got third, and I'm pretty sure fourth. I was seeing 3, 4, and 5 were up there. When did 4 kick the bucket? 3 got a nice trip behind that too. 6 might have made a move too early too. Four held position for a long time, just wasn't good enough. Yeah, if 5 would have beat the 3, it would have been alive in the double. Let's see, Laurel's in 4, Churchill is in 3. Let's see, I got time now. Where's the black-eyed Susan? I'm just curious. I didn't look at that yet. I'm curious who's supposed to be the favorite there. What was that, the 13th race today? $14th race today? What fucking race is that today? Well, I got a few horses I got to look up. Might as well do that now while I got some time. Let's see, I need to look up a New York horse. Oh, 48 and 3, 72 and 4, going too slow to win there. Let's see, who else do I got to look up? Any more New Yorkers, though? Fuck, I got a couple Parks horses I got to look up. Yeah, fuck. Can I get my shit together today or no? Slowest winner of the day. Yeah, I'm going to give him an asterisk for being a little farther back. Let's see, what is that? Fastest winner of the day? Looks like a soft pace win right there. What I need. Let's see, Laurel, they're getting ready to load. What I need, Gulfstream. God, this is why I hate marking up when I got so many shippers. It's just so much fucking slower. No, fuck, I hate when I do that. I don't know how to get rid of that stupid thing yet. Ah, fuck me. I hate it when I do that. Get a new form and just copy the fucking marks. Why is it not here? Oh, I probably didn't save it yet. Just send it back. Such a pain in the ass. All right, get rid of that. Let's see, Laurel, 2 and 1 are the only horses that look like they can win this race. One, two, 1, 2, 6, 7 at Laurel. Let's see. And who was I looking up here? Gulfstream 328. Let's see. There's another Gulfstream horse. What I got? Tampa Fairgrounds. Is that it? Let that be it, because I'm fucking already done with this shit. S 2167 over there at Laurel. Let's see. I need Fairgrounds. Is that it? Nope. 321. Yeah, fuck that Laurel horse. Let's see, I think all I got to do is look up a Tampa horse. That should be it for the Black-Eyed Susan. Whew. Let's see, my Miss Mo is the favorite. That was the only horse that caught my eye right away, too. I probably at least going to agree that she should be the favorite. All of that for that. All right, at least I know who the favorite is. Let's see, 4 minutes to Belmont. And how are they betting this Gulfstream race? Two's going to be a big favorite. Yeah, I don't think this race is any good at Gulfstream by itself. Let's see, I need to put that aside. I got too much shit going on right now. But I was mostly trying to get live to the 1. 5 and 6, or no, 1, 6 and 4. It actually might be able to do some exactas there. Let's see if I can do a double in a turf race, but I don't know if I want to do that. Boy, that race looked kind of loaded with speed next race. Fuck, and 11's going to draw. I don't feel like marking anymore. I just don't feel like it. Is that going to be a $35,000 race? This April 17th might be a big rematch race. Is that where all the Heart horses are coming out of? Oh my God. You got a sprinter stretching out. A couple of sprinters stretching out. And April 17th, everyone earning hearts out of there. Got another maiden adding speed to the race. The horse that I'm refusing to look up is also going to be nothing but speed. Let's see, 3 got options to rate though. Dude, I'm probably just interested in the horses off that April 17th race if I play the double. 2, 3, and 7. Let's see if I can do anything here. I think whoever has the lead in this Tapeta race could have an advantage. I do think 2 is probably the horse to beat. I think 5's the hardest thing to get to. Three's cheap. Only ran 1 race. Wouldn't be surprised if he gets the lead, but that's not the right price for me on the 3. Think of the horses that can get the lead that I might be interested in. It's probably still the 6, the 4, and the 1. Yeah, I do think that's probably, I don't know if it's quite the big 4. 6 doesn't need that many points. I'm not going to separate these. Let's see if I can make combos out of that. Let's see, I got to get the right race because I'd be betting the wrong race. Shit, 1-4, I can't even play 1-4. 2, I can only play with the 6. Looks like 6 is going to be the key there if I do the exactus. And I can't play the 1-4, but I can play 4 on top of the 1. And there's no order of with the 2. And that makes my exactus fairly easy. Three I can use in the exactus. I probably would want it if the 6 runs. And I got a feeling it's just 1-4-6 in the double. I don't think I can use the 2 in the double unless I'm surprised. Let me just price these out. 1-2 is 40 to 1. 1-3 is 35 to 1. 1-7, all of those are good. Yeah, 2 I gotta beat. 2 I can't use in the double, not if that's what I want to use. Four I can use in the double, but I gotta weigh the 4. Six, I know I can use in the double. And since I thought about the 3, I can't do the 3 anything but the 7, so I think I will pay for that. And 2 I can't use in the double. 4 I gotta press, and I think I can weigh this pretty easy unless let's see, the exacta 4-1 is that exacta still straight 4-1? It looks like I should be able to play the 4-1 both ways, but I don't think I can. 1-4 is 60 to 1. Oh, wait a minute, I'm looking at the wrong shit. Yeah, 1-4 is down 19 to 1. Yeah, I might be able to do that. I might be able to turn that around. I'll have to think about that. Right now, F6, everything's going to do to 6. The 2-6 pressed. And move to the double. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that other exacta. Let's see, and I want to press the 4. can get that straggler 3-7. And the 1441. 2228. Yeah, I can hit that. And if I hit the double, I'm behind the math on that, but I think I'm going to take that right now. If I hit that exact, I'll also be alive in the double. So I'll be behind the math on the exacta, but maybe not on the double. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1245 here. I'm hoping 6 can really give me a good run here. Anthony likes 1 with the 3-6. Where did I put that cigar? Oh, there it is. Outbreak likes the 4 at Gulfstream. Oh, and Outbreak needs the 4 and the 6. Yeah, I'm hoping 2 can either get into trouble or be farther back. He got a big class drop, so he could be closer. 6 got the lead, and come on with this 6. Give me a good run out of this 6. I wanted to lead with him, and I'll let and 5's the only one I don't have. 2 looks like a big threat, but keep this 6 going. Because 6 getting second, as long as it's the 2, I'd have press. But come on, 6. Come on, 6, keep fighting. Yeah, I think I'm going to lose the war for second, though. Yeah, 3's coming fast. How can 3 win? I'll at least be alive to 1 outer. All right, 3-2. They were able to beat the 3, but I'm only alive to 1 outer with the 3. Oh, 3 went down to 9-5. Uh, 3-2-4. That's going to be a weak exacta for sure. I need to hope that that double held up with the 7. I got cut in half. It did get cut in half. 20-1. It held up, but it didn't hold up good enough. Three, 2, 4, 6. Now 6 gave me the lead, and that's what I wanted out of them. Yeah, I got a little bit of a shot. How did I get to the 3? Jen wants to know. Probably the only horse that can improve, even though he ran at the basement. Trust me, the horse beating the 2, 3 was the one that I didn't want to beat him. All right, I only played to the 7 because I was like, well, 41-1, I'll take that even if it goes down. But I wasn't expecting it to go down to 20-1. There's no story there. There's no story there. Oh, I feel like I'm struggling staying up today. Wow. Kiki doesn't believe me that after she goes to bed, I sneak out at night and party all night, and that's why I'm tired all the time. She doesn't believe me. She says I'm going to be exhausted going to a barbecue, and she's right. She said I'm going to act like I did something all day. She's right, too. She knows me. I'll be like, I'm so tired. Well, I'm going to Baba. Of course I'm going to be hungry. Let's see. Churchill. Do I even got enough time to look at Churchill? I'm not going to quite know what the 3 is other than West Coast Shipper. Not the craziest betting board either. What is this? $50,000 claimers? Two got a bit of a class drop that's still in play. Before I like him overcoming a perceived bias. I've got hearts, but he feels like he got to step up a bit. Six is a favorite. I don't have a problem if he wins, but he feels like he could be beatable here. He ran a better race last race on a class drop. 6 feels like, yeah, he's a chalk. He feels like he could be beatable. I think 4 is the horse I can't get rid of. 5 would have to improve, but might be interesting at that price, and same with the 1. Let's see, 7's going to be a late scratch. Who is the 3? Oh, 3's the West Coast horse. He keeps sliding in there. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure what I think of him. Am I willing to do a little bit here? Well, boys are flirting with some girls out there. Little perverts. Well, it's still... I think I'm going to do that a little different. I'm going to try to get this in a little bit. I'm going to try the 154 in a box. I changed that. That's why I said I'm going to do it a little different. Yeah, 6 with the 1, I'm not interested. 6-5, I'll turn around. But I will play 1 on top of the 6. If I can get that in, I got to submit that now. Let's see, so I did do that different. 1 on top of the 6. 5-6 is boxed. And then 154 in a box. I see, 5 gives me the lead, and that's the best thing that could happen for me. 6 and 4 are dueling, 1's coming. I just need the 3 and the 2 not to run, and right now I need the 5 to hold on. Come on, 5. Keep this 5 together. 5's going to lose the war, but come on with the 1, but I need to hit the exacta. Come on, 5-1 would be the most beautiful thing that could happen. Come on, 5-1-1-5. Am I happy or am I sad? Yeah, 3 might have beat me. Would that be the West Coast horse? I think 1's going to win. Let's see. I need either the 4, the 5, or the 6 to get sacked. It is going to be 1-3. 3 came off the pace. Quicken. He got it. He got it easy. 1-3. Yeah, 1-3-5-6. I was probably hard-headed on the West Coast horse. One, 3. It's either 5-6 or 6-5. They were close. Yeah, it is 5-6. One went down to 6-1 from 9-1 in the gate. And 1-3, 1-3, what is 27-1? And 1-6 went down. Yeah, I should have just tried to beat the 6 completely, but yeah, 5-5 and 1 ran good. After he came off the pace to beat me in the West, the only horse that I didn't know what to do with. Let's see, and these races are going as a blur, so I want the tic-tac-toe board over there. I'm not sure how many races I watched over there. What's up, the Sword? How's it going, man? One 5 would have been beautiful. I agree. Proceed. Let's see. First race, 3-1 is the favorite. Going wire to wire. Six stalked in the second race, another big favorite. Oh, so far it's been chalky. That's a 4-horse race, so everything's on the inside, but 2 did win. Going wire to wire is a big favorite. Ooh, I wish I would have did this 1 race earlier. 1 stalked here. So other than the 6, but there's been a lot of favorites there. And the 1 winning here is just 3-1. And then now we got another 1 stalking. Is that all the results? That's the 5th race. What race are we in? That's all the results. Ooh, if I did this 1 race earlier, maybe I would have left the 6 out, and maybe I would have just threw the 3 in, thinking it was inside. Although not the biggest exacta, but maybe. Let's see, Laurel ran their race. What we got at Laurel? 8-11-9-5 at Laurel. 8-11-9-5. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm writing out that double. I'm not doing anything at Gulfstream. I just wanted to get alive to the 1, 2, 3, but with the 3, I was only able to play the 7. Oh, 7's 11-1. 2's going to be the favorite. Who's a horse that I think could have options? 3 was a horse I think had options in a race that I think is loaded with speed. Maybe I'm not interested in writing this one out. I don't know. Laurel Turf is favoring speed today? Is that what just ran at Laurel? That was a mile on the turf. Let's see, I think the only other race that I'm got on my docket for Gulfstream is probably the next race. And I'm not even sure that's that big of a field. I I think everything else is either turf or tapeta today. Oh, no, I got another sprint race later today on the dirt. But the rest of a lot of the races are going to be turf routes, huh? Let's see, I was willing to play these horses in a double. Maybe I can roll another double? I don't think anything's going to change what I want to do in this race at Gulfstream. I think I like that April 17th race and the 3 horses out of it. Got a couple of sprinters that I'm willing to get beat by. What does that dirt race look like at Gulfstream, the 6th race? No scratches. 3's supposed to be a big favorite, though. Is that going to be a mile? He's stretching out, got decent marks. Probably going to be speed. He did beat the one soundly in the race that they ran together. Both of them are stretching out. Yeah, two doesn't really do anything. What? Oh, that's a weird mile race. Everybody's stretching out. Hmm. Let's see. 6 got some speed and went a route before. 5's going to be second choice. Man, the problem is usually I want to be on the inside. the best race. I don't think I want to play that race by itself. Two's the only horse that consistently been running routes. He's a giant price on the inside, but yeah, I think 3 should be the favorite and 5 should be second choice. 3 just beat him. I want to watch that replay. 5 they ran first and second in that race. Would they be the 2? Oh, they were the 1 and the 2 horse? One just cruised up the inside, and two was making an eye-catching move, but he went 4 wide after they both got a slow break in that replay. Yeah, they're still first and second choice in the next race. I want to see if something happened on that. Why did they both break slow, though? All right, I've seen enough. Let's see, that 7 went down to 6-1, so the exactas probably aren't going to be attractive now. What are the doubles paying? Two, I got to beat the 2 in the double, but I already figured that. Really, it's the same single. 7's still the only one that's appealing if I want to do any doubles. Yeah, even the 3-5 is just 18-1. Looks like I probably got a pass now. Yeah, 9 would benefit if the pace is fast. I think the pace could be fast, but I'm not on the 9 here. I can't get past the 3 horses I like, really. I was hoping to be able to play the 3 in the double, but I can't. What are they playing to the one? I can get to the one a little bit in the double next race. One's actually attractive next race. Five is now going up to 18 to 1 and 20 to 1. God, if that holds at 20 to 1, I don't mind the tickets now. And if 3 beats me, he's going to beat me anyways. And 2 and 3. Well, I'm pressing a 5. I think I want to press the 3 a little bit on this side. And then 5 pressed back to the 2, 3, 7. Still stay at 20 to 1. Now 2 just went to 14 to 1. I'm not even willing to play the 2 with the 5. 2 with the 1 I'll play, but I got to get rid of him. So it's just the 3 and the 7 mostly. Unless the 1 wins next race. So I want to try the 2, but that's a big reach. All right. I'm hoping that 3-5 stays where I need it to be. Hey, actually, it's going up to 27 to 1. Let's see, but 7 is my best option, actually. 7 gets me paid right now, and I'd still be alive to the same 2. What's up, music? Let's see, I was expecting a fast pace here, though. Who's getting the lead? Looks like 7 or 8 is crossing over. 8 and 11 are going to be the speed of the speed, it looks like. 8 and 11 are going to hook up. Ooh, I was hoping more horses were going, but is this going to be a fast pace or no? 24. Either that track's slower today. I think they've been running slower times on the turf today. At Gulfstream. I was not expecting a 24 here. $24, 48 and 1. That's another 24 and 1 at the quarter, so basically equal. Yeah, 48 and 1. 24 and 1. Ooh, I do not like that pace. Come on, 7, get through though. Come on, 7, get through. Yeah, 11 has more. God, the slow pace might have hurt. Yeah, 7 tried, but 11's going to be the big problem. And I think 11's the horse that I refused to look up, but I thought he was just going to be more speed. It's either 11.27 or 11.72. It got close for yeah, they're running nice prices there. God, 7 looked like he was going to make it through, and 11 had more. Did 7 even hold on? I think 2 got the 7. I was not expecting that pace, though. I'm going to write 11.27. It might be 7.2, though. Was it 11 the horse? I wrote those doubles at the wrong place, by the way. Let me erase this. That's in the wrong place. That's in next race. Yeah, it is 11.27. 11.27. 8 to 1 winner, though. Let's see, 2-1. It was 3 with the 1-5. And I think it was 5 again with the 3-7. 5 with the 3-7, 3 with the 1. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't play 428. I was gonna look that up real quick. I was gonna look that up and just wouldn't be shocked if it's the fastest winner of the day. Can't be a heart, but it can be fastest winner of the day since he went wire to wire. Oh, there's going to be objection on the second place finisher. Yeah, fastest winner of the day. Let's see, since I got this open, I'll do the 124 race. Would have been earning Hertz there. Hertz average. And then what did he do at Tampa? $23.47, 173. Average, too slow. Let's see, but they disallowed the objection. Laurel will be tested next week. How has it been good today? I haven't been paying attention. I say Churchill is 3 minutes. God, I feel like I'm behind the clock today for sure. It's no different than any other day. That's a turf route race too. Before I like the marks. He got an option to rate. I'm usually anti-speed there though. Same with the 5. This race just feels like I need some time with. Dude, I would have liked to watch the replay on this 424 day where I thought it was a closing day. I think a lot of horses are coming out of that. Oh, he lost his rider there. He didn't do any running. Yeah, I got nothing there. That feels like a competitive race at least. I'll be curious how that rematch race plays there though. And two got some decent excuses, but he's a lukewarm favorite. I probably don't have a problem if he's a lukewarm favorite. Oh. Let's see, 4 is going to lead. Let's see if Speed can hold. What is it? What is the distance? They're going around twice here. Mile and 3/8. Wasn't paying that much attention to that. Let's see, Jennifer likes 2356 here. How's Laurel been today? If I I want to do the tic-tac-toe board if I'm thinking about doing the black-eyed Susan. We'll have a lot of results by then. Let's see, 4 still has the lead at Churchill. 1 has been in second the whole time. 3 and 2 are third and fourth. Or actually, 7's moved up. 4 still has the lead. 1 and 7 got first run. 4 still holding on to the lead. Here comes the 1. 7 has a chance. 4 looks like he's hooked. 7 looks like a nice price winner. I'm just curious if he's coming out of that race that I think could play well. That's it. I don't have a play there. Yeah, 7 was coming out of that race. Ooh, it was a nice price too. Did 3 get second? Seven, 7318. Oh, and 8 was coming out of that race too. So that what, first and fourth? 4 was a suspicious one with usually anti-speed. I think 3 was the horse that I would have had to figure out if I could have got to or not if I had time for that race. Looks like a closer though. Yeah, 3 would have been the one that would have to figure out if I could have got to or not, and I don't know. 7318 is the result though. Let's see, Laurel. I wanted to mess around and just do this, but Laurel's running. What is this, the Miss Preakness? Jennifer likes 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's all I see right now. Looks like 5's getting a nice stalking trip with first run behind this speed duel. 2's in fourth. He's getting a little closer, I think. 5's moving to lead, it feels like. 1 is still in second. But 2 looks like the big threat for second and maybe even the win. 251 is what it looks like it's going to be. 251 at Laurel. I don't know what price the 2 was. What is that? 7-1 over 5-2, it looks like. Or 7-2. 7-1 over 7-2. Probably a nice exacta. It looked like a 5-horse race, right? Let's see, what has Laurel been doing today? Eight's gonna win the first race closing. Let's see, 10's the second race stalking on the turf sprint. Five stalked. Oh, nice price, decent prices at Laurel today. Let's see, 7's another stalking winner on the turf sprint. Oh, they ran a lot of turf sprints today, all outside too, it looks like. 15 closed. Let's see, 1 closed on the turf route. 8 went wire to wire on a turf route. And I think that's all the results I got. Let's see, Gulfstream in the 6-horse race, they bet that 3 down to 3-5. Holy shit, they're setting me up for another trap, aren't they? God, I'm surprised 5-7-1. Three and 5 just ran 1 and 2 together, but 5 I thought had some trouble and had to go to the outside. Curious if they get close to that 7-1 or if he's going to be closer to that morning line. 3's just over bet right now. Doesn't sound like an exacta race though. Yeah, 5's dropping 5-1. The 7th race. I got to look at these turfs or forget about Gulfstream until the. Let me even see if that sprint race is going to be good at Gulfstream. What is that? The 8th race is what I'm hoping. There might be scratches. Who knows what that race is going to be? Let's see. No scratches, and 2's going to be a big favorite. been running the right fractions over there on the turf at least. God, if he's the winner, that's probably not going to be a good race. Four might be a little interesting there. Five looks pretty bad. Seven's just too far outside. Yeah, we'll see. And one's tricky because one got the inside. With the race that he won, I thought he had an inside bias and his speed figure rocketed, and I don't know if I trust him. I got a feeling that race is probably going to be chalky. Five's now 9-2 here. What does that middle turf race look like? Could I play a rare pick 3 here and maybe do something? What would that be? A 7th race is a middle leg there? What is that going to be? Allowance 1X? This horse is going to be taking money. That might even be the favorite in that race. Got a horse off a long layoff that would have needed that sprint and not a sprinter. See, that's another race that looks like they got a lot of speed, but I think they ran 2 turf sprints or two turf routes today, and I was surprised on the pace on both of them. I'm gonna look at those charts again. Yeah, they went 25 and 50 in one of the races. That's where the 44-1 won. And that 11 I think that 11 even got away with a slow pace. What were the Oh, today's Friday. They didn't run yesterday. I wanted to see what the pace they were running yesterday. That's right. They were not running. I'm still interested in a 5 and the 1. I'm just not sure what I can do here. I'm thinking maybe a pick 3, maybe nothing. Maybe doubles with those horses, but I still got to beat the 3. I just don't like the middle leg. I really don't like that middle leg. If I did a pick 3, it'd be 1 and 5 in the first leg. Third leg, I think 2 should be the favorite. I think 2 and 4 is what I'd be interested there in the 7. And 2's not even good for me. If I play doubles, I'd only be interested in the 5 and the 1. Mostly the 5. Let's see, I'd have to use the 1 in the double. One, 5, 6. I want to try this victory. I want to do a rear victory. The 4 and the 7. Whoa, whoa, $9? That's a little more than I wanted. I don't want to start $9 victories. I didn't get the extra. Let's see. I got this written all different weird. I did a small base bet of that. I came back and got the 5 pressed. 1, 5, 6, 7. I'm just trying to buy it with the 2. I wanted to do another press there, but I didn't get the extra in. Ooh, might not matter. Let's see, 6 got the lead. 3 is rating. Is 5 quickening? Yeah, 5 is quickening, but 6 got an easier lead than I thought he would. Here comes the 1 and the 5. Keep this 5 and 1 active. Looks like I better root for the 1. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah, 1's coming quick, but 3 got the lead. I think it's probably going to be 3-1. Yeah, 3 just couldn't get beat there. Great one. I did the victory and I didn't do the doubles though. I thought I could try to do the victory for cheaper. Well, see if that plays out. 2 would have to be dropped. If I played the doubles, I would have been alive to the 5 and the 6 in the double. If I played the 3 and the pick 3. Oh, those doubles to the 5 and the 6 went down. I'm glad I didn't do any of that. Yeah, no, victory was it. Victory was it, and that's all it should have been. Three, 1. I think it's 6-4. I got a feeling Gulfstream might be done right now for me. Unless they bet that last race weird. Churchill, did I got all the results or was there an extra race ran there? 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think just the 6th race is the only race I'm missing there. I'm wondering if it could be inside there. That was on the turf. That was that 7-horse winning on the turf. So they haven't ran another dirt race since then. Let's see. Oh, yeah, 7-horse field. All right, I got to get my head together. Well, I got a cheap little starter allowance, 12.5 though. Dude, how weak is this field? Two's the favorite, but man, before last race, give them credit for winning that $20,000 race, but four would be interesting. He just had 0 speed. Five got some nice excuses. What is he, second choice? 6 is a favorite. Seven, I think 7 could be a little interesting at a big number. What I got a minute for this race. And if you like the, if you could get to the 7, you could get to the 8 because 8's been beating them. But I think this could be a good race. I just think I'm on too short of time. Yeah, I'm going to pass this race. I think 7 and 8 got some upside here, though. Why is that going off? I feel like I'm rushing for it. 4 to win, like the 4 to win. Jennifer likes the 8 to win. Yeah, I got distrust on the 2. I'm going back and forth on what I think of the 2. I couldn't decide if I hated the 2 or still got to respect the 2. And and then when I got to the 7 and the 8, I was like, well, I'm kind of hoping that the inside's good. So I was like, I don't know if I could really pull the trigger on the 7 and the 8. 5, I think I said 5 was a contender, and 4 comes off the pay. Yeah, 5 had the bad rail. Let's see, 6 got the lead. I couldn't decide on the 2. 8 has a shot, but it felt like it was hard to get to, thinking that the inside's good. Six looks like he's gonna win. 8 looks like he has the best stroke for second. 7's coming late, but then I'd have to check and see if those exactas are even worth playing. 6, 8, 7. I like that they ran. But I don't even 6, 6, 7 probably would have been playable. I don't know about 6, 8 though. Oh, 6, 7 is actually decent. Oh, 6, 7 was paying more than. Oh no, 6, 8 was the one in question. Yeah, 6, 8 is 14 to 1. 6, 7 would have at least been 30 to 1. I wonder if the try could be good here though. I say Marco Lou like the 8 there. And 2 did get 4th. Yeah, I had to stall a long time on that too. Although 6, 6, 8, 14 to 1. And 1 I didn't think was a player at all. Four is only interesting if the race backed up completely. And same with the 5, I think. Oh, 5 was 2. I wasn't expecting the 2 to 1 price on the 5. Oh. Oh, Marco Lou didn't trust the 6 there. The 2 was the one that I had the problem with. 6, so 6 I probably thought would have been the chalk. where we at today? Holy shit. How the fuck do I got that many alerts today? Holy shit, I got 9 alerts today? Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What is this try gonna be? $54 for 50 cents? I probably would have set the under lower than that. Let's see, Laurel 0 minutes to Laurel. What are they in the race 9? Let's see, Jennifer likes 2, 3, 4, 6 there. I need a heated blanket. I got a heated blanket. I got a bunch of them actually. 2 or 3 of them, I think. I don't like them. Kiki does. Whoa. Let's see, is this 3 going to go wire to wire? They're starting to get closer to them on that turf. He has a shot to go wire to wire. Ah, he held on. What is that, 3-2? Three, two, four? Or did the 4 not get it's between the 5 and the 4, I think. Looks like the 5 held on to me. 3-2. I don't know. It's tight. I'm just going to put 3-2. Jennifer with the winner and exacta there. That's it. I'm not sure. I'm too interested in the sequence at Gulfstream. I'll be back. I gotta go to the restroom. I'm gonna make a coffee too. I gotta wake up. Oh, I'm just not sure I got it. Stay tuned for Marco Luke getting ready to give his pick 4 to the Black Eyed Susan. I see a problem with my sequence next race. 2, I just think should be the favorite next race. Four, I think, is interesting, and same with the 7, but on the outside. I was trying to do a pick 3. I didn't get live in the pick 3, but I didn't have a real opinion in this race. I say 2's not really good to me. 4 and 7 would be good for me. It's either that or I just wait. Two's the favorite in the double, but not as much as I think he's gonna be. Who are all the horses? Let me try to see if I can work on this race a little bit harder. Four is a sprinter stretching out. I'm just not interested in him. But I'm kind of interested still in the 5 and the 6. Oh, they're actually good prices. There's another race that looks like it's loaded with speed, but that hasn't been bearing out. Let's see, there's a rematch race here. Do I want to dig in some replays? 416. Feels like everyone to me has to improve a little bit to win this race. Let's see. One was close to the lead that day, but that would have been probably one of the slowest paces of the day. Maybe I want to watch that replay. There's 3 horses coming out of that race. I think it's 7, 1, and 6 is what I want to watch there. Seven and 6 outbroke the 1, but 1's going to have the best finish on paper. Seventh, 1's actually steadying a lot too. Horse is tugging, wanting to go. I'm looking at the wrong horse. This is actually the 9 horse. Who was the 1 in that race? Oh, 1 will be the 7 in this race. Oh, wow. How did he just shuffle that far back? Hold up. I want to see that. He was up there in good position. Him and 6 now are in the same position. 1's up there doing the dirty work now. Oh, 7. The 7 horse got behind a wall of horses, got shuffled all the way back. He's going to have an impressive rally to even get to second. I would not want to get rid of the 7 here. Yeah. What is the 7 here? 4 to 1? He's the only one I know I want to use. Seven with the 2 is just 18 to 1. 7 with the 4 is 43 to 1. 7 with the 7 is 57 to 1. I might even play him with the 2. I think I don't want to get rid of the 5 and the 6 at those prices. Hard horses. Five and 6 I can weigh. And still playing with the 2. 7 I'd have to press here. Seven with the 4, 7, I don't have to worry about that. Those got to be over 100 to 1. What is 5 and 6 with the 4, 7 is what I meant to say. And the only other horse I might want is still the 1. But 1 just with the 4 and the 7. Oh no, I'm writing that wrong. Let's see, I'm already gonna have to weigh those two there. With the 4.7, I think I'm gonna keep that light. I don't think anyone else with the 2 of who I wanted to use. Fuck, I'm running out of time. Yeah, I might not be able to get the Wade tickets in. God, I gotta get the Wade tickets in otherwise. Let's see, I'll get the 8 and the 7 with the 2 Wade in. But I want the 1.7 Wade with the 4 and the 7. Better submit. Ooh, I'll get that in. I'm not sure if I'm handicapping good or playing good today, actually. Probably, if I use the 8 here, I probably should have used the 8 there too with the 4 and the 7. Steve, I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but fuck, I don't think I'm playing that great today. Unless all of a sudden 5 or 6 can win this and I can close out the double. Or I guess if it comes in 8-2. Keep this 5 super active for me though. Another slow pace. They've just been hitting that 24.48. I wouldn't mind the 8 winning if I had him with the 4 and the 7. Come on, 7 or 5. I'd rather the 7 than the 8 though right now, even though it sounds weird. All right, just finish your race, 7 or 5. I definitely don't want it to be the 1. Yeah, it's going to be the 1. I'll be alive to the 4 and the 7. Well, if 4 or 7 wins, I'll be happy with it, but I don't like losing the 2. I'd rather it be the 7. I would have had everything I wanted next race. Yeah, those were the 2 horses out the same race, and they were the 2 big favorite. I thought 7 had the better replay. Yeah, they both ended up being the same price though. But 2 split them in the exacta 127. I'm hoping those doubles held up though. They probably did held up. I gotta beat the 2. Yeah, 1.7 did not hold up, but 1.4 did. 1.7 went down to 26-1. Although I don't actually remember where that was. I think it was 30 to 1. It might have been as high as, I might have even seen that at 60 to 1 when I played it. I'm not sure. I think 1-4 definitely held up though, 42 to 1. And Churchill, I'm on just short time. And like I said, I'm not sure if I'm playing bad today or what. I know I haven't been right today. One's a favorite, and I'm not going to poke a hole in that race. I like his last race a lot. 5 second choice, and I like his races too. Yeah, I don't think I'm messing with this race at all. Let's see, someone else is out of this race. I think he ran against the inside perceived bias going too fast to win. Four would have been running against the perceived bias that race. He's just 5 to 1. I still think there's another horse out of that race. Oh, 5's coming out of that race too. Oh, 6 is coming. I'm rooting for that. 6 coming out of that race, or wait a minute, are those 3 different races on the same day? No, they're 2 different races that day. 5 ran on the same day, ran against the same perceived bias, just a different race. I'm rooting for that day. I'm rooting for that day to be the exacta. I don't know. I don't know if there's good exactas there because I know 1 and 5 are taking quite a bit of the money. Who's the other horse? 6 and 4? Yeah, actually, that's not much of an opinion. It's 3 of the favorites with the 4 horse. Oh, shit. I would have wanted to compare that if I would have thought the 9th race or the 5th race was better that day, though. I usually like to do that. I want to look at that before the race is over. What is that? 417 at Keelan. I think 5's the one coming out of the oddball race. All right, they're not going to be the exacta though. What is that going to be? 573. I still, even though I know the results, I want to see if I would have thought one of the races were better than the other. What is that? 417. What was it? The 3rd and the 9th race? 9th race, I know for sure. in the third race. Yeah, what is that? 2 ticks difference there, the same there, and the same there. Yeah, I would have thought they were roughly the same actually. Sometimes they're a big difference, and I would have preferred the one that was faster. 5 was still running against the bias and still earned a heart, so. Well, 1 was technically running against the bias, earning a heart too, but they both. Ban California Racing, ban Chicago. Chicago's doing a great job doing it themselves, though. California might be next. Who was a 7? Yeah, ran against a perceived bias 2 races, going to grade 3 race at Oaklawn. Oh. What is this exacta? 5.7 is the exacta? Yeah, what is that? 22, 23 to 1, I think. I see Laurel's getting ready to run. How close are you to? Oh, God, I can't stop yawning. Going in the 10th race at Laurel. What's left at Churchill? What are we? Wow, we're already in the 9th race at Churchill. Dude, I hope there's not a big delay for the Black-Eyed Susan, by the way. What time is that race supposed to go off? Please don't be. Oh, 6:14. Okay, 6:14 doesn't sound too bad. Let's see, in 2 races they were able to close, and 1 race they were able to go wire to wire on that turf today. Only thing in common, I think all the paces are kind of slow. Let's see, I'm writing out this double. I don't think there's going to be anything to do. I think. Holy fuck! Wow, they're betting this race way different than I ever expected. Isn't 2 a big favorite in the? I think that 4 to 1 on that too is fake because he's 6 to 1 in the double or $6 double. 4, I'm surprised is at 14 to 1. 7, I could see 7 and 1 taking action. Although 1, I got some distrust on the 1. Yeah, it's still early money too. It's 18 minutes. I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm still assuming 2's going to be the big favorite here. Let's see, what all we got left at Churchill? I hope one of these tracks take me pretty close. Shit. Churchill's getting done at 5 o'clock. I'm going to have to sit here an hour and masturbate. It's going to be the show's going to go sideways if I got to wait an hour. Gulfstream, they only got 2 races left. I think I'm going to be waiting an hour. Oh, fuck me. How the fuck am I going to do for an hour? Let's see, Laurel's running though, the 10th race. One got is that at Laurel? The one got CAW'd 16-1 to 7-1, says Jennifer. I see. Was he going to turn for home with an advantage? Starting to shorten strides. He's going to have to gut it up. 2 looks like a big threat. 2's the 3 to 5 favorite. Yeah, 2's going to catch the 1 at Laurel. That's going to be all inside. 2-1-3. 2-1-3 favorite over the bet now. Oh. Did your exacta probably got CAW too, I imagine. What was that? What was that before the race, Jennifer? I see it after the race to $6. Ombre hit the small exacta. They buried you. Yeah, it went to 6-1. Oh, but it was just 11-1 before you played it. Yeah, that's losing a lot on a already narrow. I am surprised that this 4 is 16 to 1 here at Gulfstream. Let me do the betting board there because fuck, I might have to play again. I'm alive to the 4 and the 7, and I'd be happy with either of them. Couldn't play the 2. And daring me to be wrong about the 1. If 1 beats me, I was just wrong about him. That win was a nice win. I just don't trust it. I think he did that because the inside was good. Although he's lightly raced. And Gulfstream, usually you want to be on the inside. I still think he's danger, but I was always thinking he was 5 to 1, if not I think 5 to 1 would be the price I'm comfortable. I thought 2 should be the favorite. Even though the 3 got the inside, I just have no trust in the 3. I'm actually surprised he's 10 to 1. Usually I give the inside at least 10 to 1. I'm going to see if I'm doing that. But I might even change that. 4, I thought the 4 was always going to be about 5 to 1, and I would have gave him 5 to 1. I'm going to give him enough points to say he's an overlay. I'm kind of surprised on him. Five, I'm surprised he's taking action. There's just some horses here that I'd be really wrong about if they run well. I'd be really wrong about the 5. Six is another horse that I'm not sure what he was. Had some excuses 2 and 3 races back. In last race, he wins on a perceived bias. But according to speed figures, that race didn't come out of anywhere. I'd probably just say 5 to 1 on him. Eight, it's usually hard to win past the 7 hole. I would have liked him on the inside. And 7, I would have liked better on the inside. Love his marks, love his speed, but I still got to be about 5 to 1 on him. And 2, I probably think 2 is at least 3 to 2 to me. One, I will admit I could be wrong read on the 1. And even given I didn't want to give the 3 10%, but I still got 3 points left over, so I'm okay with that. 4, I guess I'd just give them the 4, but I was always going to give the 4 15%. Dude, there's still some tickets I like with the 4. I might still key the 4 in the exactas. And then I'd probably still use the 1 with the, if the 4 runs first or second, I'd probably just want it then. I'd definitely be using the 1, the 2. Could I be a little wrong about the 3? 3 was running in some like little minor stakes races before. He didn't show any speed 4 races ago. He's been showing his speed again in the last 2. And then that race 3 back. Got off slow, plus I thought he ran against the... Four, I might be a little wrong about the 4 being able to improve. Five does have some races back that might be good, but man, his bad races are so bad. Are those the same little stakes races that the 3's coming out of though? Yeah, 5-5. I'm going to be against. I'm trying to wonder if I could key off the 3 and the 4, or just the 4 if I do exactas. I'm thinking about it. I might just price it. I'd still be using the 1, the 2 for sure. I don't think I can use the 8 because 8, 7, there's speed inside of them. And if I did this, I'd probably press the 4 because 4 is the real reason, and I want the 4-3. You like the 5 at golf? There are some races where he had speed before. It's just his speed seemed to go away. Could make the argument that the stakes races allowance 1x could play pretty good here. Let me see if I want to do this or just write out my double. 2-4 is just 20-1, but I'm pressing both of those, so. One with the 3 and the 4 are good. 7 with the 3 and the 4. 7-4 is 22-1, but I'm also pressing the 4. Yeah, it's going to be 4 coming back with the 1-2-7. And then 2 just coming back with the 3 and the 4. That's how I'm going to play it if I decide to do it. And I'm leaning towards I'm going to decide to do it. The tote says the 5 is right around. He might be. Let's see, but if I had to trust the speed horses, 7 on the outside. I think the outside is his losing condition. 2 should go to the lead. You can make an argument that he's been quitting. And 4 runs. I like that he's been running against a bunch of speed tracks and still been getting in range and just not good enough. I think 4 is still my best hope. I'm wondering with the 4, should I risk losing to the 5 and the 6 if 4 is there? I'm just going to trust 5 is not that good anymore. Unless I just want 5 on top of the 4, because 4 I'm already happy if I hit the double. 4 I'm already happy if I hit the double. 5-4 is 99 to 1. If 5 wins, if 5 or the 6 wins, that means they put away the 2 and the 1. And the 7 on the outside. 5 is the one that I'm thinking the hardest about. Yeah, I could always play it for less. 99 to 1 and 167 to 1. Yeah, fuck it. I talked myself into it. I'm not thinking well today anyways. Hopefully I'm right about that 4 though. And 2 did end up becoming that big favorite, which I thought he should be. Now that he went down, I wonder if that ruined that 2-4. It's still 19 to 1. I'd hit it 3 different ways, and I'm not going to change it. Still got Sunday. off the cord. I see they are loading in the gate. Oh, my speaker's in the way. Get rid of that speaker. Let's see, I expect 1 and 2 to go to the lead with the 7. 4, I expect to come off the pace if he's going to... Man, I do not like where the 4 is. Ooh. I'm going to need the 7 to win the double or the 3 to hit the exacta. 1 and 2 are dueling. 7's going to... Well, 7's getting hopefully a nice trip. 4 is going to disappoint more than anyone. I thought 4 would give me a nice trip here. F4 lost all contact. Right now, it looks like 2 is taking... Come on, 7. Give me a good run. 2 has the lead. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the 7 late. 4 is coming, but except I don't get the right on the 4. I probably was just wrong about him. Yeah, and it was the 2 horses that... Yeah, I don't think I played real well today. I pretty much nailed that betting line and just couldn't get alive to do anything. I needed to upset the race before to have the 2. Yeah, it just... Gulfstream was definitely a try. Churchill, I didn't do anything. I played more turf races today, and that did not work out. To be fair, the only time the 4 gave a real stalking trip was an inside day. I overvalued those speed favoring days. And that was to break his maiden in the basement. Yeah, 4 definitely suckered me into doing way more. Why do I got an X? I don't remember why I got an X there. I played that ticket. Oh, I think I was just saying 2's the favorite. Yeah, and if 5 even won the first leg, I'm not even sure that would have been a good pick 3. And with the favorite winning the first race, I don't think this pick 3 is paying anything. 5 end up going off there? What was that, the 7th race? No, I think that was the 8th. Yeah, 3 paid $2. What did 5 end up going off at? 7-2. Yeah, I'm not even sure these pick threes. If the 5 would have won, I'm not sure I would have been happy with them. I'm looking at the wrong pick 3. That's the 8th race. Yeah, with the 3 winning, or with the favorite winning the first leg, it's $12. It probably would have been what, $20 maybe if the 5 would have even won. Maybe a little over $20. Let's see, is that Churchill coming down? Well, all I can say is, did they come off the pace or not? Let's see, Golf was 2-7. I'm not even sure who got third. I don't know if it matters. Oh, 2-7-6-4. Let's see, so Gulfstream's done and Churchill's done, and I got to sit here for an hour if I even want to look at the last race. Let's see, what is that? 3-1 at Churchill? And that's the last race, so they're done everywhere. Well, Gulfstream, there's one more race, but I don't think I'm going to care about that. One, I like that race 3 back. Three's a hard horse. Did it at a sprint. A track that I normally looking for the backside. Then you got some other hard horses in there. Quite a few hard horses in there. Yeah, that's it for Churchill. No bet there. Churchill, I think I only played 1 race today. Maybe too early. That's the race I think I remember where the 3 got second. Yeah, I think that's the only race I played at Church. I actually played better at Churchill today. Was there any scratches in this Churchill race? No, it was a full field. Oh my God, I don't feel like sitting here for an hour. Well, I got Gulfstream to at least break up the time, I guess. Let's see, that's the last race at Gulfstream. This race I probably should have hit. I had a good betting board there. Ooh. Have another cigar, I'd have to walk and get it. Let's see, what we got? Going to be what, 2 races left after this one? What's the race before the Black Eyed Susan? That's probably going to be a turf route race. Is that what the 12th race is going to be? Oh, it's a dirt race, huh? I might look up some horses there in case I want to play a double, but I don't know. Seems like too much work. Ooh, it's sunny out there. Let's see, what has Laurel been doing today, if anything? Boom, 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 boom. This is another turf sprint. Where did I do that little tic-tac-toe board? Looks like I might have stopped at the 7th race. This is another turf sprint. The outside's been doing pretty good there today, at least. On the turf sprints, although 8's a 7-5 winner. 8-5? I think it was 8-5. Oh, that's chalky. Eight, 5, and someone else for 3rd. Probably the horse on the inside, probably the 10, 8-5-10. If I'm trusting my eyesight, which you shouldn't do. Nope, can't be the 10. I don't, unless I'm in the wrong race. I don't think there's a 10 in the race. So maybe that's the 3 on the, is the 3 a gray? Can't trust my eyesight. Margot Lou needed the 9 there? Probably is a 3. If I thought it was a 10, it probably is a 3. He's gray, and blue and purple looks the same to me. I do want another cigar, though. Have they ran many dirt route races today or not really? Doesn't look like they did if they ran 4 turf sprints. Let's see, the 3rd race. There was an upset there. Boy, they did run a lot of turf sprints today. Seventh race is on the turf. I think they only ran, it looks like they only ran 1 route on the dirt today. 10th race, that should have happened, right? Or is that the next race? That might be the next race. I don't know where we're at today. No, they ran that race. That came in 2-1. 2-1-3, that was a chalky race. Was there a scratch when that 5-horse won? Because I remember when I was looking at the profile, that came in 5-2. I think on my profile so far at the routes, the inside's been good. But I don't play Laurel enough to really know what's been going on. I got the inside winning 48% after 210 races. That is pretty strong. What was it last year? I'm just curious. 47% the year before. Let's see, is this overlapping though? Doesn't look like it's gonna be. No, it looks like I got some overlap. Let's see, since I got that, let's just make it all this year. All I did is make the inside look a little bit better, 50%. That might be interesting. I don't care if that saves or not, since I got it over laughing. What race was that where the 5 won? I just know that he won for the from the 4 hole. I know there was a scratch there. I might want to watch that replay. Let's see, today's races. Where's the replay? Oh no. Today's races, where are we at? Oh my God. Where's Laurel? Was that the third race? I just want to see how that 5. Was he on the inside and did he go wire to? Looks like he probably went wire to wire. Just glancing at his running lines. Right now he's in the middle of the track, but the race just started. What did that come in? 5-2, I think it came in. Yeah, the whole inside of the track outbroke everybody by a lot. I wonder if it could be a little inside there. That might make the main event interesting. Let's see, Belmont's in the gate. I'm thinking about marking up this other route race right before the big one. Did I get it started or nothing? Oh, would that be a Pimlico Special, the Grade 3? Yeah, just 7 horses. I think I'm going to try to mark that and see if I can do a double or not. Let's see, I got 19 minutes if I don't fuck around. Let me see if I can get a head start with the old forms. Let's see, any other Gulfstream horses? New York, I probably don't have those New York ones because I haven't been playing a lot of New York. No, New York. OP, there's a chance that I got OP's head start. Did anyone else? Looks like I gotta go Keelan next. Probably played most of Keelan. I should probably have that one. Nine by 5. Is that all the head start I'm going to get? That's a pretty decent head start. All right. Let's see, what is that going to be? Slowest winner of the day? That would have been running against the perceived asterisks. Definitely don't mind the progression there. Let's see, anyone I want to look up? Is there another Oakland Park? No, they're covered. Let's see, one horse from Gulfstream, it looks like. I got him putting up a top on an inside day. Fastest winner of the day, but might have been bias-aided. Let's see what I need. Keelan and Laurel, and that should get me through. Let's see, 418. Yeah, another inside day. Average 1/6 the fastest winner. That's the same day. He would have been run. That's probably a nice race against the perceived bias. Oh, duty calls. getting beef kebab tonight. Sounds good. Let's see, I just got 2 Laurel horses to look up. I did that. All right, let's do it that way. Oh, one on a stocking closing day there. Let's see, I got one more straggler. Yeah, he would have at least been running again, or she, whatever the fuck it is. What are these? He would have at least been running against the perceived bias. Running against a oh, I kind of like some of his races. Average fastest winner. Oh, too fast to win that race. I do like. He came back, ran a nice second and a win, but was chalky. And then he ran that other top on a bad rail day where he was off the rail. All right. Do I even care about this after I did it? I don't know. Let's see what I got. 7 minutes to look now, if I even want to. What is it, a grade 3? Let's see, choose the favorite. And part of me is wondering if I might be hoping that the inside's good. I don't know. I never trust horses that earn a top. Nice race, but I thought the inside was a good last race. Other than that, he's just been average. Three, I like run 3 and 1 looks interesting to me. I think 5 should be longest shot on the board. Seven, I don't have a problem with, but I'm kind of hoping that the outside's not where you want to be. think if I even try anything, I'm trying to focus on the inside. What's up, gatekeeper? Let's see, but the next race, I think I want to try something. And the Black Eyed Susan, trying to get alive to a double here. But without me thinking the inside good, I think 10 should be the favorite here. And the Black Eyed Susan, I think 10 should be the favorite. I don't think that's saying anything because I think he is the favorite. Who gets interesting if it is a good inside right now? Dude, in these developing races, I like horses that overcame. Well, I don't know. Developing races, I don't know what I said there. Two and one, ran against the perceived bias. Two actually overcame it. I don't think I can make a case for the four unless the inside's great. Dude, on paper, I think 10 and 7 are just the two horses in the next race that should be getting most of the action. I want to be shocked if, I know 10 is supposed to be the favorite. I want to be shocked if 7's the second choice. Oh, 5 is actually the second choice, and so is the 3. I'm a little. Yeah, 3 I don't care about right now. Five would benefit if the inside's good. Yeah, do I even care about this though? I don't know. 10 and 7. More things that I can't do with them, and if I wanted to try to get to the inside. I guess I'd be considering 1, 2, and 5, and they're all reaches. Here I was a little interested in the 1. And the 3 mostly. Let me see if I can even make some tickets. I don't even know how good it's going to look for what I want. One's the only one that I can do everything I want. Three can be played to the 1, 2, and 5. 3 can be played to the 1, 2, 5, and 7. 1 can be played to anything I want. If I use a 2, I can only play the 2 to the 1 and the 2, I'd say. Who was the other horse I was thinking about here? Was there another horse? I think 4 is the other one. I just want to test this inside before I can play to the 1-2. Before I can play to whatever I want to. 4 and 3 I might play the same way. 3 I might weigh. 1's the only one I want to everything, including the 10. Can I weigh this pretty easy? Let's see, everything to the 1 is 50 to 1, if not higher, except for the 10, which I'm weighing. 2 to the 1 and 2 is 45 and 184 to 1. To the 518, I don't want it. And 3 and 4 is going to get, probably just got to bet them more. Oh, I want them to the 1 also. 1, 2, 5, and 7 are. And I'm pressing the 3. I don't even know if I'll get all of this in, but I'll try. Uh, 4 and 3. But I want to press the 3. Let's see, and that's supposed to be a 10. I'm going to come back and get that 110 pressed. Let's see. If it's inside, I like my chances, but I still have to beat the 10 next race. I didn't trust the 2 because I didn't think that he could get the lone lead right now. I don't like him getting the lone lead. Too much blood? What did she say? Let's see, 2 has the lead, 4 is in second, 7 and 3 are close to third and fourth. 1's the only one where I don't like where he's at. 7, I was going to try to beat on the outside. Two still has the lead. Not much has changed. It's still the first 4 horses. Keep this 4 and 3 active. Who is this making a move on the outside? Is that the 1 coming back? Oh, come on with the 1 then. Go on with the 1. 1, I'm alive to everyone I want. Come on with the 1. Yeah, 2's finding more though. Come on. I don't think I'm running out of time. Yeah, 2's going to do it. 2, 1, 3. I do like that it was all inside though. 2, 1, 3. No, that's not the 4. That must be the 6. Yeah, I'll be alive to the 1 and the 2. I like that. I thought that it was inside. I just wish the two could have got beat there. Yeah, one gave me the. I wish one would have stayed on the inside. Maybe he could have ran a little better on the inside, but who knows? Two, 1, 3, 6. Ooh, I want to take this off. What's up, Jern? Feisty Feline. What's up, man? No, I haven't had a good day. I haven't played well today. I'm alive in another double, but I need two long shots to win the next leg. I'm wondering, I don't think the exacta is going to pay anything, but if it did, I'm wondering if I should have thought about the exacta to test the inside. I don't know, it's still 6-5 over 8-1, but I think one was a much bigger price at one time. Dude, that might make the next race really interesting because I think the outside horse should be the big favorite, but maybe the inside is good. What is this exacta going to pay? And 7. 7 I just ignored because of the outside. What has he done? I just know he took a lot of money, and I'm happy he got beat pretty badly. I didn't really give him a good look before the race. I'm wondering if I would have thought he was much of a threat before the race, to be honest. He ran a top last race on the stalking closing day. That's what he was, and he was the slowest winner of the day. I don't mind the race two back running against the speed favoring day. I think that's a nice race. But then his two wins, I'm not sure if I like his two wins. His last two wins. That race three back was just 75,000, and I thought it was an inside day. And that's exactly where he was. Let's see. So I got a double live to the 1 and the 2. And I'm probably going to take a stab at the double. Might be interested in the exacta if it's inside, but we'll see. Problem about doing the Oaks or this double to the Preakness next tomorrow is what if I don't think that it's inside? But that race is so open that because before I thought it was inside, I thought I was just gonna say the 10 should be the favorite and trying to get alive to doubles. That would be good if the 10 won. I want to see what that exacta. I'm wondering if I should have tested the exacta there. The exacta got to pay closer to 30 to 1 for me to regret, and I don't think it's actually going to be 30 to 1. Oh shit! Yeah, $11. It was nowhere near 30 to 1. There's going to be no regret on that. Let's see. Did I put that result up? 2136. Oh, what happened at Gulfstream? Gulfstream had one more race, but it was on the turf, and I knew I wasn't interested. I played my share of turf races for today at Gulfstream. Let me just get the result there and see if it was a good race or not. Or did that race not happen? Oh no, it happened. They're in this. What was the last race at Gulfstream? Yeah, $16 exacta wouldn't have mattered. That's not what I would have been looking for. 592. What's up, Gary Phil? How's it doing, man? No, I've been bad today. I've been overall bad today. I think I missed up the first race. I think the first race I played was the only race I probably had a betting line that I should have hit. I don't even know if I want to red board that. I just want to see what it was. I was already done at Gulfstream and I was going to play another turf race, so it's not really red boarding. Or am I even looking at the right result? I am looking at the right result. 5-5 would have been a class dropper, and looks like he was probably the favorite at $5. And if there was another horse less than him, where did they come in? 5-9. What was 9? 9 looks like he was probably lukewarm second choice. Yeah. So get rid of that, just Laurel, and I'm gonna. Oh, look at the Preakness because I'm not doing a show for tomorrow. Let's see. And I should have the Preakness form already out, right? Woo, did they make an inside perceived bias for Laurel for Taj Mahal, Jennifer? Attila, are they helping Taj Mahal right now? No, I wish the one would have won that race. I would have been alive to everything that I wanted. Let's see, what are these will pays? Yeah, I'm alive to the 1 and the 2. I got to beat the 3. And who else was I trying to get alive with the 1? Yeah, 2, 1. Those were the only 2 that I could have played with the 2. Well, I couldn't have I could have technically played the 7 if I wanted to press the 7. 28 to 1 on the 7, 13 to 1 on the 5. I had to drop him and had to drop the 10. Let's see, and both of those horses are coming out of the same race, and I really got to be right. If I'm going to hit that, it's going to be. If I hit that double, it's going to be me believing that the inside is really strong. I don't think I got anything else to say about that race. Let's see, I'm just going to do the Preakness betting line right here. I'm probably going to make it. Usually if I think the inside's good or there's a bias, I make it aimed for that. I think I'm just going to hedge and making the betting line and just act like it's how I would have done it if I just thought the track was fair. And if the track was fair, I would probably have the 10 is a pretty big favorite here. Let's see, these horses are coming off a rematch race at Laurel. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's just a big rematch race at Laurel right there. April 18th race. Oh, I'm going to want to watch that replay while I got some time. I thought it was an early pressing day, so I gave the 1 a asterisk and I gave the 2 an asterisk. 2 actually overcame the perceived bias there, if I'm right about that. Oh, that's Oak Lawn Park right there. I thought that was the same day, different race course. Let's see, so 4 horses. I want to watch that replay. And I better not take too long if I want to look at the 2-day double. Let's Let's see, what was that? Just an 8-horse race? Was there any scratches there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No scratches. Let me just see who I'm watching. 5, 6. 5, 6, 8, and 7. And I just thought it was early pressing day. 5, 6, 8, and 7. And the 5 ended up winning. 5, 6, 8, and 7. It was an early pressing day, and all of them would have got asterisks that day. Is that what I got on there? Yeah, they all would have got asterisks that day. Yeah, I'm still upgrading the 1 and the 2 just because hopefully the inside's good for me today. Seven out of that race made that eye-catching move to the side of the 1 and looked like he was going to win. He made first move there. And then 7 ended up being the winner. And 5 just came and closed and got him. Dude, I think those horses are going to be hard to separate anyways. Four. I am not interested in the 4 at all. Dude, I think everybody else to me is kind of hard to separate once I get past the 10. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to upgrade just because of the inside. 4 I can't get to. 5. 5 would benefit. 5 and 3 might get some more points. Eight's likely race, but I don't trust him. And if the inside, dude, I think I just got the 10 as a fairly big favorite. Seven horses at 11%. 7, I'm still going to give a little bit more credit to. Let's see. I can start with the 1 because 1 is just going to be an overlay. At least gives me the 6. That doesn't change anything. Ten gets beat if I'm right about the outside. But I gotta say, I still think he should be the favorite. Five and 7 probably just bothers me less, thinking that they get a few extra points, but I don't have a lot of points to spread around. Let's see, I don't have a lot of time if I want to look at the Black-Eyed Susan. Or the other race, or whatever, the other Preakness or whatever. Two I'm still going to say is an overlay. I guess these 3 forces, I'm not going to split them. Yeah, I still want to favor the 3 over these 2. I'm going to take some points away from him. Just have these representing the same as grab bag. There, I'm done. I want to look at the Preakness before. Dude, if the inside's good, that is going to change. Because I wasn't a fan of Taj Mahal and didn't want to be. Let me see. I want to see what the Oaks or the. Dude, I hate saying the name. Where's this double at that I keep fucking talking about? Is that it right there? That looks like it right there, right? I gotta see a name just to make sure. Yeah, that's the double. I want to even see if 10 wins. What even looks good? Looks like they're making 12 the favorite tomorrow with the 10. That looks like the lowest possible double to the 12. Looks like Taj Mahal right now is close second choice with the 9 and the 10. But 12 is going to be the favorite as of now. Oh, incredible. That makes sense. Dude, do I want to play this like I'm hoping that the inside's good both days? I really don't want to use Taj Mahal, and I didn't know if I wanted to use the 2. Who do I even think would be interesting? Do I want to give 4 another shot? 4 showed a little bit of speed. Yeah, he's the right price to fuck around and find out. I do like the race 2 back on the 4. talking, I like the Tampa Bay Derby, and I don't mind the bluegrass race for talking. The hell we did. I don't mind that race. Man, if I wasn't hoping that the inside was good, I'd be interested in the 9. And I'd be interested in the 10. With the way I think the track might be playing today, I think I should be interested in the 2 and the 4. Two, 4, and maybe talking. 2, 4, and 5. That's it. Fuck it. It's not a bet that I'm right now. I'm going to use those horses in the problem with those with the 4 and the 5. I can do anything the fuck I want in this leg. Well, I'd be able to play the 10 with the 4 and the 5. Fuck, I can even play the 10 with the 2 right now. But I really want it if the inside's good. Let's see, I'd have to weigh the 2. Don't let me forget that. I'd probably have to weigh the 2 in both. Let's see, I'm alive to the 1 and the 2, so it doesn't sound like I wouldn't mind using them again. And the 3 and the 5, and I'd be pressing the 3 and the 5. And pressing the 2. Well, really, I just got to press them with the 2 and the 5, and not necessarily the 4. I'm going to play it just like that. And I might even want to try the exacta again with the 1 and the 2 here. Oh, that's no 1. I'm already pressing the 3 and the 5. I guess I don't have to press that. I didn't realize I had that. I played that for enough. And it's the 1 and the 2 with the exact same horses. It just looks different because I don't have a lot of space. I still want the 10. 2, 4, 5, and I want to press the 10 too. If I did exactas here, I'm keying off the 1 and the 2, and I'm probably using the 10 with the 3 and the 5. know if I have to box the 1 and the 2. I think I'm happy with the doubles anyways. Gotta have to probably press the 10 if I reading that right. 2 and the 5. 10's the only outside horse that I'm willing to play, I guess. Oh no, that's a 3. Let me price this. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta get out of the double. Let's see, 3-2 is 46 to 1. Don't gotta worry about the 1. 5 is 48 to 1. Don't gotta worry about the 1. And 10, I do gotta press. I'm doing that too. Wondering if I should press it too. Let me check that again. What is the double paying if the 2 wins? 45 to 1. I think I'll do that extra press. I think I'm doing straight again. So I got a key boxed. Only 10 is going to be pressed in the key box. But this extra ticket I'm thinking about is straight, and I got to decide if I want the 1 real quick. I think I'll just do it with the 2. All right, that's it until Sunday for me. It doesn't matter. I did it automatic. I did it 1 and the 2 instead of just the 2. That's all right. I'll have a bigger hit. Let's see, I got 5 outs to get alive in the double, the Oaks Derby double, but I really want the inside horses to be the ones that I'm alive to. But I want to hit this double now, and hopefully the exacta 2 went to his knees. Ooh, gonna lose probably an out there. 4 is going to get the lead on the inside. 10 is kind of strung wide because the 7's running. And keep this 1 in good position. Wish I didn't lose the 2 though. If 4 wins or even runs second, I'm really going to believe that the inside was good today. My first pass, I just thought 10 and 7 should have been the 2 favorites, but keep this 1 and 2 active. God, 2 is getting a rough trip. I think he just steadied out of it again. One still got a shot, so does a two, but two had, oh no, two, I lost track of the two. Two got shuffled back. Keep this one active. If not, let the 10 just win. Now, I'll get alive, and he was the horse that I thought they had to beat, and my first thought was better than my second thought. When I first said today, I just kept saying I think 10 and 7 were the main two horses in the race, and 10's a big favorite. So I need the 2, 4, 5 tomorrow. And that's it. 2, 4, 5 tomorrow. I couldn't get alive in the double, closing out with the 10. I needed a 1 to win last race. If one would have won last, all day long I've been stranded on doubles. Yeah, 10-7, all. 2 went to his knees. 2 did have an excuse, but that's part of racing. Let's see, I got the 2 pressed. Oh, those are exactas. That's right, I gotta go to the right. Preakness double. Let's see, the 2 is pressed, that's 30 to 1. 4 is 235 to 1. And 5 is 54 to 1. Let's see, 7 got second. He's coming out of that 18th race. 9 got second coming out of that 18th race. Yeah, so the 18th race played well. 2 hit his face and 1 ran for a bit and quit. That Laurel 18th race did play pretty well. Who's alive in the Oaks Derby double, and who do you got? Since I'm not going to be here for tomorrow. I keep calling it an Oaks Derby double. Jesus Christ. Black-Eyed Susan. Black-Eyed Susan Preakness double. Two, 4, 5 for me, or I got to hit tomorrow, or I got to hit Sunday. I would have watched that replay, but that's it. I wanted to see. I thought when 2 made that move, I thought 2 had more trouble later in the race. I just want to watch that and just watch the replay, and that's it. Anthony's only alive to win that. Yeah, and that Preakness race, fuck anything. I just said that maybe it's inside. If it's inside, that's how I had to address it. Otherwise, I was lost in that race. There's so many horses that are attractive with good marks. Let's see. I did get the maiden, but that was mostly because of the inside. Well, 10 winning, there was a bunch of horses I couldn't use. Like I couldn't use Incredible. Who else was on the lower side? Incredible, it's going to be the lowest one. Let's see, who are the 9 and the 10? 10 I like his last two races going too fast to win hard horse. There's a lot of hard horses. A lot of horses wouldn't shock me either. Yeah, and I got a couple hard horses in the maiden. I guess I'm a Derby homer too. I got two of the Derby horses out of three. I was wondering all the Safi talk. Safi won that race. I don't even pay attention. I can see the lock. He needs to take that fucking ponytail out and just let those locks flow. And I ended up with talking. Oh God. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I should have. Although I tried to use So Happy in this horse in the Derby, so I don't mind giving him a shot. Oh my God, are they gonna dry out this photo probably, huh? And what did the 210 double? I know it was unplayable. What did that pay? Oh, I'm in the wrong feed again. I'm in that Oaks Derby double. Oh, goddamn. If I say Oaks Derby double one more fucking time, I'm gonna van myself. $8. Oh, pick three ended up being chalky. The last four races got really chalky. put on my watch. I gotta go for a walk. No, I'm not doing that. I'm leaving early and I'm not having that on. No, I'll be gone all day tomorrow. If you haven't figured it out, no show tomorrow. I'll be back Sunday. And then next week I might not do any shows, or I might just have one day. I'm going away next week too. The only show I can do, I think, is Thursday, even if I want to. It's summertime, man. I'm going away. Bentley's vacation. Oh my God, I'm regretting waiting for this replay, but I still want to watch it. I wish two would have gave me a good break here. I think two had a lot of trouble. Went down to his face at the start, coming out of the same race with the horses that ran underneath the 10. And actually, I think he beat those horses last time, right? That's the wrong form. I really just want to see how bad that trip was. I knew he went down to his face, but I think he made a move, and I think something else happened is that I really want to see. Yeah, he won this last race at a bomb. But I would have liked to see him run without the trouble. Yes, Jevin, I'm taking off to get into Fowler Park and all the small tracks. That you guessed it. I'm getting ready to do all the research. What's up, Jevin? How's it going, man? Oh, I'm not watching the interviews. I'll watch this race later. They're doing the interviews and everything. I can't stand to watch the circle jerk. All right, everybody. Good luck. Rest of your betting. Good luck tomorrow. I will not be here. Hope to see everyone Sunday though. But I'm out of here. Yeah, they're doing all the trophies and the interviews, and I'm just done. But everyone, hope to see everyone Sunday, and definitely good luck tomorrow. What am I alive to? Two, four, and five. 2, 4, 5 hits. I'll be happy, and it saves my day.